Hello, hello, hello. Back again. Due to some personal stuff outside of streaming, I will have to cut most of my streams relatively down by 2 hours, so I'll be doing 4-hour streams for now. Probably won't be a permanent thing, but just for now, it will most likely be the thing going forward, just until my personal thing is worked out and I can actually dedicate more time on the weekends and potentially even on the weeks. Maybe someday. I mean, I definitely would not mind becoming a full-time streamer someday. That would be nice. I will say the goal today is to get as far as we can toward Stormblood. I will be mainly playing as Ninja for the non-dungeon content. So there's that. So let's go ahead and focus on our story, shall we? Aiming, healing, casting. We'll probably be taking the healing. Ah, Mistress Ko. It is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alphino wishes a word with you. Ah, Kiki. There you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would find discuss. Bane. Ha! I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of a Stinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azur's Law, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Kryl for a more empirical appraisal. And full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night, shall we? Duh. Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. I'm not a scientist. I don't know if you can't tell. I'm not suffering from a severe enlargement of the brain case. I just realized I'm wearing the wrong glam. It's that one. Sorry, I was working on the getting my legendary weapon. I genuinely thought that was a portal. That was cool.
We have kept you waiting overlong, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
That's right,
Gibran
Lalas are
got the
drunkards.
spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Drunk ass Lalas.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Nothing can keep our boy down.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Till today.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah! I found you at last!
Onawa!
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Onawa!
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
I think I'm gonna get a real-life version of the Spriggan hat. I'm gonna wear that shit in real life.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Oh, you know it. Peace out, Crow. Thug life. Us Lala's gotta stick together, you know?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Oh, little dragon. Just get your ass back on my head. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Okay? Okay, son? I'll show you the way.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? BAM! Oh, that's right. BAM! Alright, let's open this up, see if it's anything good. Maybe. Don't hate me for this. Oop. Yeah, for the most part, we're probably going to be rocking Ninja, just because I'm trying to level up Ninja and Samurai for a little bit before we get to Stormblood. All right, let's Sir Emmerich perchance has received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located a that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return. Damn right you will. Emmeric's Bay, number 2. Stay hydrated, people. Yeah, I think I'm coming down with a cold, too, on top of all this. Oh, no, not a cold. Poor Andros, he's whining. And you're right. You're right. I'm whining a little bit. Alright. It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Kiki and I, Ishgard is a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. Damn right. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that the time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are as yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgr at Zenith, in the churning mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Annett's shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult Vidofnir. I propose this is in part out of concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, whoops. Ha 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 ha. To the Dravanian Forelands. Let's go look at our little dragon friend here. Ba da da. Ba ba ba. Am I using my DPS HUD? Yes. Good. Get off near my homie. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon, full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal. I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace, when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by an ancient rancor. For truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make to forsom all, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Hraesvelgur's heart remains unchanged, then. Pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kin. Go then, but be warned. The Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Ordinarily I would try to do a voice for them, but yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it today. For now, you'll just have to deal with my illustrious voice as is. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem that our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphino. Scout ahead if you wish, Kiki. We shall join you outside Mogholm. You bastard, you just want alone time with Emmerich. You took my alone time. gods. It's a beautiful night out. Damn it! Tricked me! I'd heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Yazael yet walked at our side. Kupopo? Is that you, Kiki? Ah, if it isn't Mog. Mog, Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Kiki? Oh god. It's gotta be this one, right? Oh god, I forgot. It's Moglin. I knew it was Moghan. How could you mistake me for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Moghan, the courageous Moogle who guided you to Zenith, Kupo. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo? Beady beady. Ah, another audience with old Hraesvelgr. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith, while the winds are in our favor. Unfortunately, guys, Gibby is only big enough for me. Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Mogden will want to hear about this. Yeah. I will be doing dungeon content as a healer, so y'all don't have to sit through that DPS Q phase. Oh god. That's punishment enough for even the worst criminal. Onward, Gibby! We ride! Damn right we dare, jerkwad.
Great Hraesvelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Hraesvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people. Foresaw mine intent.
Lis ech nitieg casmon ikini, lis nuan jas an es in, salen monanesh, undahai in. Stapol iani nitieg, shinhes iso, al nofa is. Seth kom initeg kinan, nosk deg gab en.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope? I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back? So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Fuck yeah, you tell him, Emmerich.
Segmon infin, sescantis ekmon, kill an ud.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes na inish, draor in. Da niteg, garjas, nosk in an, slisva holkas, kain in na.
While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Help us save our companion. Which one would Kiki most likely say? Probably this one. Beady beady! Just like that.
One nadran in ale is un one in on kimga.
Kind of makes me wonder what Ratatoskr used to look like. I don't think they ever actually show what Ratatoskr looked like. If I remember correctly, too, Hraesvelgr is the eldest. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children of whom Hraesvelgr spoke. Come, my friends, let us not keep our escort waiting. To me, Gibby! We ride! I fall for that literally every time. Oh, I went the wrong way. I got caught up in looking at the fancy wings. Imperious Wyvern. My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sword Kai. Dragon Ball Z! Aw, man. Even as a healer, I got a long-ass wait. Well, in that case, let's go do a lookout point. Ha! Tricked you bastards. That's the trick to it, in case anyone's wondering. If you want to get a quick load in. If you want to get a quick load in, you gotta trick the game. You gotta make it think you're gonna go off and do something else, and then it just loads you into something hella fast. Doesn't always work, but it works about 90% of the time for me, at least. Here we go. I would have rather mounted Gibby. It sounds bad. I love the music for this one. Sorkai is probably, at least for this patch, I think this is probably one of the cooler ones. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's definitely up there. Weapon skill and recap. Oh, that was a good little thing there. Of course. Hello, Moglin, you fool. This theme reminds me very heavily of Nightmare Before Christmas. Oh, you dick! The music for this expansion is so freaking good, man. I love the music for this game. Like, honestly, I could literally sit and listen to this crap with no delay, not even an interruption. I could sit and listen to the music for this game for hours. love the architecture for this dungeon too. Oh man, I was never a fan of this guy. Ow! Come on. Ooh, that's not good. Get wrecked, you stupid pony! Such a cool freaking set piece. So I tried my hand at Dancer, and if you were a good dancer, kudos. I was so confused while trying to play Dancer. It just seemed like there was so much going on. Where are we going? What am I doing? Oh, it's over here. Here we go. It's the best part of this whole dungeon. The divine dragon himself. Get wrecked! Get wrecked, Divine Dragon! That's right. That's right. I crushed him. And by I mean everyone else. Victory was mine. Bro, gotta chill there.
Ale warel ina sai
I'm even stronger than I was before, bruh.
Sis and sleaze like K1. Oh, da.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Tan in unsisnat. Swol as finan. Stiska ikin. En in an. Sedgar initek. Taishi S.I. Isa.
Finally showing that he actually did care about his sale. Hey look, it's my homies! Well, at least one of them. Oh. My poor ribs. Hraesvelgr saw fit to pair me with Vidofnir, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yet my trial pales into insignificance next to yours. How fared you in your duel with Hraesvelgr? Biddy. I take from this that your battle was rather more involved than my own. Vedfalnir, oh god, I don't even know how to say his name, even though they just said it, seemed largely concerned with how long he could keep me rolling in the dust. Between dodging, snapping fangs, and slashing claws, I scarce had time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, of course, I would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training. About the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Ow, Kupo. Kiki, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with the name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kubo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Kiki's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Maghan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. I would love to get Emmerich's sword. That sword is sick. Just solid blue. Probably lights up when he uses the damn thing, too.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
Hell yeah! I got to kick a dragon's ass!
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends.
Get a good
I would
stretch
never
in,
have
folks.
earned Hraesvelgr's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism, that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Well, you still owe me that date.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
How's about... write me out.
Oh, gods.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade has taken wing.
It has begun. We
Thank
must
you,
away to Ishgard.
on-staff dragon translator. I'll give you like a raspberry or something later as a repayment. Max ether or max potion? Restores up to 24% of HP. Like that, I seem to need it more often. And back to Ninja. Primarily because of this. This is like my all-time favorite thing. She looks so sassy. Even her little sass face. I love the sass face. All right. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Is that show called Dragon Tales?
Unless it's all in.
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Ses Nitek.
Hell yeah, Big Daddy for the boss. You can barely see me on there. I think this is probably one of the cooler cutscenes, in my opinion. It's just really cool to see. Get wrecked!
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns.
She's kicking ass in basic gear.
We must hold.
Bad lizards.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Don't you worry, people. I am here.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
What's up, Big Daddy? You have something of mine. You have number 2.1. And I would have him back. And I twould levy a fee.
Watan and by in. Still walking. Nal inga. Away and ikinfa and kohes do in. Undo kai omon ikin in kastaga. Stajas. Skol hes som. Orsk mig in, eskja in van I här, dolun hikin hern äsch. Slåskål innan. Is ingar liskål Nusgar akin, sus ulmor.
It's literally light versus dark right here, baby. Here we go, here we go. Place your bets. This is what happens when two extremely powerful beings collide. In case you've ever wondered, this is probably what it would look like if there was, like, I don't know, a super powerful demon and a super powerful angel colliding in our world. Let's go. If I was playing Astrologian, I would have been like, let's duel! I'm too damn adorable for you, okay? I'm about to kick your ass with cuteness. God, this song. We're just gonna bask in this music for a bit. God, the music in this game, it's so damn good. Oh, excuse me. Are we the same height? freaking good. She's a cutie pie. How the hell are you level 81 already and haven't done this? Alright, while we wait, let's go. Oh, that's right, I should go and up my armor stuff.
Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust?
The world's on fire, but I have to go shopping. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh man. Is there anything better than a good stretch? I mean, it's just so relaxing. All right. Let's see. I need a better ring. Oh, that's right, I'm a ninja. Or not a ninja right now. Alright, what do we got? 240, 250, 250, 250. See. So I need a new ring. And new pants and chest plate. I'll take it. In fact, I'll take two. No! No! I need my glams. For the first time ever, I'm actually kind of hoping someone doesn't join. Oh no, it's terrible. God, it's been so long since I did this duty. This is going to be an interesting one. First time I did this, I was freaking terrified. Ah! Ah! Oh, shit! Holy crap! Oh crap, nuggets. Ow! My face! Oh. Forgot about this part. Ah! Oh god! Ah, shit! God, that hurt. Nope, don't go that way. Didn't die! I'm not proud to say I usually die on that fight, so that was a pleasant surprise. Get wrecked!
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand!
This is not your hand, worm!
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me! Now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time! Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her king.
The eyes! Come! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope, my treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
Bad eyeballs! We did it! We are the heroes! Everyone praise us! I'll take my praise and cash value.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least. You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Duh. And I did it all without my trusty hat.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
They're like trying to chip their way through that frickin' thing. Look at you, bud. It's time. Bam! 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 And I'm back, baby. Mimikon! My stalwart friend through pretty much this whole thing. Though the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no. The past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once and for all. Only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. I do too. I need my boy! Real question is, should I go and complete my set? I don't know if I have the money for that. I'm a little broke. I'm a little broke, Chib. I'm a little broke. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad. And rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your more epochal victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Banana. Kiki, Master Alphino, my honored friends. As if winning Heavensward to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Kiki and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arm, the other through strength of will. Speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides, under the care of our Hospitalier Captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Emmerich is not long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmond and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Kiki. Should seem that we are awaited at the Four Toms Manor.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught. had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our Master Alphinaud has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Motherfucker, I want to go to bed. I just fought a dragon, bro. I'm tired. And I'm like the size of his toenail. Wow, he actually made a very attractive bun boy. All right, onward. Your wee ninja has arrived. Kiki, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphinaud? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil for a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Asinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it. The boy must be exhausted by Hraesvelgir's trial and all that followed. Astinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Wind up, Emmerich! My own friendship with Astinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Astinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so, I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphinaud he sees something of his lost sibling, and in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphinaud has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly. Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell me I am on my way. Tell them I am on my way. Tell me I am on my way. Hey, you're on your way. Onward, little ninja! Oh. Quickly, Kiki. We must go to him. Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I have plenty of time. I'm off of work today. Well, kind of.
Estinian!
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphinaud. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea, Endlessly, its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not: comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
That means throw a party in Estinian's room.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and low-born alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir.
This expansion does such a good job showing what it actually is like for wars to come to an end after so long.
Prominent among the many honoured guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age. Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
This is such a cool delivery. It's basically we just played out everything that he was writing. Alright. I think we've officially hit 3.4. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds, in an all too rare moment of idleness, when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on a dragonback. Welcome home, Kiki. Beatty. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. Yes. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle? An archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords. Well, come to our world, there's a lot of kids whose parents weren't married. But these are questions for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was the hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I don't know about you, buddy, but Kiki's immortal. Or at least extremely long-lived. Jesus Christ, the lifespan of Lalafels is nuts. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Kiki. And please, convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. Ba, 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 ba. Egg. Egg. BDB. I'm going to the Fultons. Fulton! Flip! What? That thing. That was weird. That was a weird pet. Welcome, Mistress Ko. Shall I show you inside the manor? I do hope you would, yes. Or I will have to slap the silly shit out of you. Alright. You spoke with Sir Emmerich. I do not envy him his new position. Yeah, for now. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus. Oh, Jesus Christ, I am terrible with pronunciation today. Detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yeah, I look like a very broken camera, yeah. It's a sad fact. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Emmerich to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. I know, right? He is almost as bad as Oriange. Almost. Except Urianger is bad in a whole different way. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing of Ishgard. Oh my god, can I go to Garlemald already? Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, I know I can't. I'd get shot down right now. So how's it going for you? Having a good day, I hope. Oh, god damn it, Shrek. You know, I gotta say, they did a really good job of making them look way more evil than they actually are. Oh, nice. Damn, you've had a very busy day then. Thank you, Blenners. I'm calling you Brandon. You're Brandon forever. Thank you, Brandon. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Run, girl, Alphino! This way. Him again. It is of no... it is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. It's weird replaying the story with the knowledge that I now possess, because now things make way more sense. And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies, man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song, but beneath shrouded bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Yay! Floor of the Horde! Alright. You know what this means. Let's see. Let's kill off some more story here. Oh, I finally get my date! I agree. Mistress Ko! Mistress Ko! You are come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but in a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, Sir Emmerich de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Mistress Ko to dine with him at his estate. I finally get my date! Jesus! Oh man, you committed way more of that to memory than I ever did. The only thing I remember was the Dovahkiin part. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure. But with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I say he better put on a nice pair of undies. To be honest, I'd rather not. Oh my god. Every time I think of, like, combining those two things, I always think of Cider Spider, because he's always talking about kicking people in the shins. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took a Cider Spider to the knee. Indeed. Who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to the Borel Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the oh god, why do they have to have weird names? Astrologium. Astrologica. Yeah. To the place with the nerds. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. To the guys who play with telescopes. Frickin' nerds. Just say what you mean. I thought it was farther away, but I was already committed. Ninja run. Yo. I finally got ninja up to 60. I can now play as the Shadow Assassin. Greetings and well met, Mistress Ko. I have the honor and privilege to serve as head steward of House Burrell, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. Oh yeah, he's gonna rub his money in my face? What, because I'm slightly broke? I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment of respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Oh, he's trying to get me drunk! No need, Emmerich, no need. It's the other way around. I'm gonna be getting you drunk. I have to make you make bad decisions. I make bad decisions every day. I'm a frickin' Lalafell. I'm a degenerate by nature. Look at that. 3 glasses each. You should have 6, Emmerich. 6 glasses. Continue to drink. Do it. It's okay. I promise you can trust me. I'm a Lalafell.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
You laughing at my trials and tribulations with those furry bastards? Beady beady.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
I mean, I could put them on paper if you'd like. No, give it to Emmerich. Emmerich has poor choices to make later. Take that as a note, Shiro. No drinking at college. Especially at college parties. People are degenerates. They're monsters. See, look. You're mixing something evil into my drink. I can see it. Look at that. Look at that face. It says he's up to something. Frickin' Ellisons. Devious bastards. That being said, I'm a Lalafell.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Alright, though perhaps a bit long for my liking, why not join me on the next? It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. Well, I'm gonna say this one. Trying to get me a piece of Emmerich.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust. Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Oh, took a
By your
time.
deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain.
I just want you to know I haven't washed this hat, alright? It's probably covered in dragon blood.
I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding
Ellison
fearlessly towards the worm.
A lot of other people's
If
blood.
you could do that,
I kill a
who
lot
are
of
we
people
to
on a
balk
daily
at the
basis
challenges
in this
ahead?
game.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
That's right, Emmerich. Drink. Oh my god, I bet you Lalafels are scary when they're drunk.
May I ask a personal question?
Only if I get to ask when I'm returned.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a Scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
That is the question. I think I'm going to kill a god.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You're not wrong.
You
we
must
are,
go to them, my friend.
We are
and
pretty
I shall
evil.
Go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn onto another battlefield.
I take it I'm not the only one that needs rest.
As if by fate.
Are Lalas haunting your nightmares? Is that what I'm getting? I see them when I sleep. They're everywhere. Welcome, Mistress Ko. Shall I show you inside the manor? You're damn right. I think I'm going to aim to get to Stormblood by the end of this weekend. Oh god, there's two of them now. That's the goal. Will I achieve it? God knows.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister.
The better Alphinaud. Yay!
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
I don't know, I really like Alize.
Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow
I like
them
her
on
sass.
her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
Only an arrow?
It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Oh, please. She'll be fine.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Oh.
Think nothing of
Probably not. I mean, I have to shorten my streams down to 4 hours, and I can't play this character off stream. So
although the immediate danger has passed,
story content.
The poison yet lingers in her blood.
I mainly just level up classes off stream, and then I'll go play my main.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect.
These hoods are stupid.
But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
I think I have a total of
Though she
8
remained hopeful
characters
of a brighter
spread across
future,
the ether.
she would walk her own path.
Data center.
Would that it had not been so perilous.
I mainly only play Kiki and Andros.
For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
That's probably for the best. I feel like once you have more than, 3, it becomes really hard to balance them all.
Don't go. Please, come closer.
I have one character that I was when I first made them, it was specifically just to learn the game, and then I never played them again. I'm almost tempted to just delete them because I don't use it. And yes, it was a Lala. My very first character was a Lala.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan.
Yeah, Andros is my main. I'm actually thinking about moving him over to Fairy too.
Summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Indeed, and he's a bun boy, so... Hey, I'm fine with stock.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
I will say I think this is my least favorite iteration of Thancred, though. I like the edge. I'm not sure how I feel about the design. I think that might be where my problem with it is. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Kyurgens. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Promise I can talk. Today I'm just fat-tonguing it. Heavenly eggnog! Wildwood scrambled eggs and spaghetti carbonara. Sorry, I'm gonna have to go with heavenly eggnog. Told you I'm a degenerate. Alright. So, the Warriors of Darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then, when we first encountered them in Loth Asnoth, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There is much and more I do not understand. But I know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alizé risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Kiki, will you accompany me to Zelfatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Duh! Who do you think you're talking to? I kill things with my cuteness. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Kurthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zevatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No. Experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross the Zevatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Jesus, there's some weird names in this just in this region, making it stupidly hard for me to say. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mistress Alizé regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. I've learned about the Fury, okay? She's kind of a bitch. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Got to watch a history lesson on the 12 this morning before I started my stream, and I gotta say, Alone's kind of a bitch. She's like the meanest god ever. Teleport. Banana. Alright, let's grab this and then let's go finish this story. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Although it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House Fortem's knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. I feel like this game has impacted my vocabulary in such a way that I literally will talk like I'm a Final Fantasy frickin' character to people in real life, and then they look at me like I'm crazy. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna go and go do this," and I'll be like, "Well then, let's be about it then." And they'll be like, "Jesus, what are you, a noble?" I'll be like, "No, I'm just saying, let's be about it. Let's get this shit done." Mistress Ko, Master Alphino, as you can see, the gate is ours. And yet there's still a bunch of enemies. You guys do sloppy work. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something, and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zel Fatol, and aid you as you see fit. Given the numbers we are like to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Ixal's attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past their defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, you should only have to deal with some few patrols, but if they are not, you may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Oh, I welcome it. I will murder them all. Alright, going back to being a healer so that way we can get that bomb-ass Q time. Chug my eggnog, it's cold out here. Alright. Really? I unlocked a bunch of other dungeons before I even did this. Bam! Look at that Q time! Only healer privilege, baby! I'll keep you all alive, as long as you keep me content. For I am a Lala, and that means that you must keep me happy if you wish to have your treats. I'm like a little evil gnome, I'll take your socks. Bastards. Hey, see, I'm trying to cast a spell here. Oh, God. Rude. We did it! Oh man. If I was this tank, I'd be so mad. I hate it when people pull for me. It's like, I know what I'm doing. I don't need you to babysit me. Onward, friends! Ordinarily, I do, but I like to be nice to see if maybe, just maybe, they're doing a good pull, like they're helping out the tank. Sometimes it's just them being dicks. So I will typically let that person die too. But ordinarily, it's like when I'm a tank, I've only come across this very rarely, but on occasion, somebody will pull and they're like a good DPS pull, so they'll like pull them really quick and then they dart back to me, which allows me to get enmity, and I'm cool with that. But I've had a few DPS who try to pull and they get everybody in the frickin' dungeon and their grandmother to come running after me, and I am not ready for it because I'm already in the middle of another pull, and they just kill me, and it makes me so mad. Yeah. It's a pain in the ass. Ordinarily, I would suggest I would ordinarily say something, but it's not too bad this time around. Like he seems to kind of get the system for how to make sure he's not like overstepping. So I'm not too broken up about it. He hasn't got me killed, and I'm the healer, so we're good. Right? I haven't got my blood lily yet, though. I gotta wait till I get that, and then I can go to town with the blood lily macros. Is this for real? Ow! What the tough? Ooh, okay. Rude. Ah! This is a weird boss. I get it. I like to, sometimes when we're like when I'm in a group and we're facing like a really like big boss, I always ask like, if everyone's got their Isekai protagonist lines picked out. God, this game has so many frickin' bangers, man. So many good songs, and even this one, it's not like the greatest, but it's not bad. Oh my god, that's amazing. How you going, buddy? I like to steal the one from Mercy. Heroes never die! Oh wow, there's all kinds of crap I haven't been touching. That is what you call peak MMO playing right there. When you can convince other players that you're an NPC, that's some peak play right there. Peak. That's a talent. You could probably frickin' make. You could probably make a good living off of making NPC dialogue. I don't know if that's a compliment, though. I haven't seen you have Oriange dialogue just yet, so I'll have to. Depends on which dialogue. Is it pre Shadowbringer Oriange, or are we talking like ARR Oriange? Because I mean, like, if it's like Shadowbringer Oriange, that's definitely a compliment. His dialogue got way better after during Shadowbringers. Yeah, okay, you're good. Don't you do it. Don't you kill my tank, you dickbag. Ah, see? There you go. That's a win. Ow! Oh, God! Ow! Oh, it's not fair! I get knocked into the spikes and then he blasts me with a tornado. Rude. Rude. Egg to comfort my pain. Is that a cowboy hat? It's hilarious. Oh god, I forget what the main boss for this one was. God, I did this dungeon like 6 months ago. Oh my god, that does sound very... That could definitely be NPC. Freaking perfect. She looked so bored. Like I could do this same shit at Disneyland. What are you doing over here, guy? Look, treasure. It's garbage treasure. I'm tiny, I'm sorry. Look how bored she looks. Not even like a wee or nothing. I'm telling you. Lalas are evil, man. Oh god, I always forget the mechanic for this next boss. I feel like this guy was supposed to be the next boss, right? Why do I feel like he was supposed to be the next boss? Obviously that's wrong, but... Ow, you absolute cock wrangler. Stop hurting my homies. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked, son. Ow, that's right. Jesus Christ, that really does sound like it's directly from the game. You could get paid for that. I don't know. Man, you should sell that. That'd be fucking dope. Oh, that explains a lot. Yeah, it shows. Oh. So I know a minor celebrity is what I'm hearing. Got it. What the hell? No, bad Garuda. That's still acting. Honestly, I feel like theater troupe is actually harder compared to acting for a camera, because on a camera they can just pause it, whereas if you make a mistake on the stage, it's kind of hard to recover from that unless you're like really good. Yeah. I think the last time I did any kind of acting, I was in elementary school and I played Puck from A Midsummer's Night Dream, and I was a good Puck. Hey, improvisation is a really good frickin' skill to have. Right? It's a talent, man. That is a talent. Ba 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 da 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 da. Alright. Onward!
Thank the gods! What happened?
Well, you see, I opened up a can of ass-whoopery, unlike anything you have ever seen, and you missed it.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat.
Well,
Whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of
agree with
Darkness were
that.
planning has
You
come
are
to naught.
hilarious.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here?
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh, shut up. I will kill as many primals as I want without your permission, you douche-noffle. How dare you? How dare you have my staff? That's my staff. You go put it back. Although I'd prefer the one with the red jewel.
You!
Me.
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see.
That would be
I could
so
have
cool.
sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins!
You could do
You
that.
had me worried for a moment.
Dude, that's
there.
actually cool as hell. Man, you could probably start
Know
making
that
like
I will
YouTube
happily
videos
make
and
it
stuff.
quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Yeah, that's something I want to do, is I want to start making YouTube videos and stuff. I just gotta...
While you were idly consorting with the Ascians, you mean?
I've been doing classes for,
Seven
like,
hells. What could you
editing
possibly
and
hope
stuff
to
like that.
achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Shut up, Ardbert. You bitch.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Oh man, They forecasted that crap a long time ago.
Unchallenged
Wow.
light would condemn us to a
Seeing it
similar
now
fate.
is so many
we joined
things
hands
make
with
so
our
much
former
sense
enemies,
now.
And with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
I'm an evil-ass Lala. What do you think? I will bludgeon you to death with this staff.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Right? Even though by doing what we're doing, we're going to kill everyone we're trying to save. Meow. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? I know, right? They got the Optimus Prime thing down. Like, every time they talk mad shit, and then they just disappear. No. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss. It ends here. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. Oh, please do. It will make doing the dungeons so much more fun. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. I will capture every minute of it. I am already going to start recording my off-stream sessions, so this will be fun. I will find a way. Alright. Oh, ninja. I've only ever had this happen once for some reason, but I was playing a dungeon off stream, and it was a full crew of Lalas, and it was the funniest thing in the world, because I was the first one to say, let's kick them in the shins, and all of a sudden it just became a stream of shin hate. You know, I won't deny it. I won't deny it. But the same might be said for me. I am just embarrassing. That's just the difference. Is you provide good content, I provide embarrassment. And, you know, these things happen. I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to do that yet either. Stop trying to sell me a house. I'm broke. I don't have the money for that. Who do you think you're talking to? know about that. I think you could probably I think you could probably be like a really good like Scion character. I think if they were to, we should push for that. That's what we should push for. We should push for Ica to become a permanent Scion character in game that just every so often that you can play as. So that way when you're playing, that people will be like, "Holy crap, is that an NPC?" And you'll be like, "Yes and no. How do you like that?" It brings me joy to see you safely returned to us, Kiki. What news from the Zevil Toll? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. Oh, that would be amazing! Like a full-on, like, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, like, FC. That would be so fun. And it'd definitely have to be a roleplay. Hardcore, but yeah, that would be fun as hell. As for me, who remained behind, Mistress Ishtola has been tending to Mistress Alizé in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. People would never know if you're an NPC or a real person. I feel like you would have way too much fun fucking with them. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alizé, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed.
Oh god, that gives me PTSD.
It's much better knowing that. Thank you.
Oh man, that's traumatizing right there.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
Oh my god.
You were following these people, Alizé.
It's already a sign you've put a lot of thought into this. I feel like you've probably already planned this whole thing out.
I have often enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits, but after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm, slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
Oh man.
The Warriors of Darkness.
You probably had a blast
investigating
then.
these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation.
You can make that like a.
Feelings of
you can make that part of the
helplessness
FC's
and despair,
like
and thereby drive
just
them
once
to
a week,
summon
just do a
ever more
full-on
powerful
like
gods.
fetch quest like NPC
And
thing.
lest we forget, these
I think that
events
would
do
be
not
great.
occur in isolation.
You can make it an
With their
event.
patron deities being slain left and right.
Oh man, that
the
sounds
news
like it
of
would be
man's
so
victory over
freaking
Nidhogg
fun.
Must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Dude, that sounds like it would be so frickin' fun. Like, I'd be down to do that,
Indeed.
rewards or no. Like, that
The
would just be
Ascians
fun as
sow
hell.
discord and
Like, having,
desperation,
like,
and the
player-made
warriors of
quests.
darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alizé and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and
I think we should both start saving up then, and we'll buy like a player house, and you can do your quest things, and we'll like make it like
Then
a little
I, for
event.
my part, pledged to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
God, now you got that on my mind. Now I'm going to be like thinking about that for like weeks.
to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
Right? Exactly.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
That would be so fun. That would be such a blast.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich.
You can
I
make
have
it
dealt
like
with the Nath before.
You can make it like once a week, or you can make it like a whole week for like once a month or something like that. God, that would be so amazing. Like just a bunch of quests. I think the only downside is you'd have to be on like all the time, or you'd have to swap out between
primal beings.
like
I should be surprised if
making
you
it
could not
where
tell us
it's
something
just
of
you
value.
on one day where you're playing for like 12 hours or so, 12, 16 hours.
Allow me to accompany
Or
you,
you'd have
brother.
to have it be
And
like
before you think
a
to
whole
refuse,
FC is
know that I
acting
am
as
not
like
the girl I once
NPC
was.
characters that hands
I
out
shall not
quests
be a
and
burden.
stuff.
You have my word.
So you're gonna get them drunk. I see.
But
I
Alizé,
see.
you...
Taking a note from my Emmerich book. I see.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
It sounds like we got work to do then. We gotta build up this thing. Or you're in an FC, right? You gotta start manipulating your FC into helping you. Be like, hey guys, we're gonna do this. Right? It would be amazing. Have everybody who's participating streaming it from their angle, right? And then just it would be so freaking fun. That would be such a cool thing to do. There's no way that like new players would not have a blast with that. Especially new players. Like, there's no way that, like, Sprouts would see that and go, oh, man, there's no way I'm going to enjoy that. And it's like, nah, I guarantee you're going to have a blast with this. Just freaking do it. Right? I think you would. I think if you were able to organize that, there's no way you wouldn't be, like, there is no way your character would not get immortalized in this game. There's just hands down. Especially if it became, like, something that was known on Reddit and Twitter and, like, all this stuff. It's just, like, make it known to as many players as possible to try and get as many players to come in and do it. I guarantee that would immortalize your character, hands down. Would I be right in assuming that you have not spoken with my sister since one of the memorial services, was it? Rather 12. It seems a lifetime ago. I should like to think we have both grown since then. It's Alizé, I doubt that. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Yay, no loserhood! Sounds like you and I need to start plotting this out. You make all the quests, and then we'll figure out the social aspect of it. Get as many people right. She has some. The worst part is because they're identical twins. You know that Alphino's legs are probably the same. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to amaze. Well, ceases to impress. Though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember the time at the studium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, "Sister, please! She was not my... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light?" Hey, I say write up the quest anyway, and then we'll try and convince people. That's what I would say. I'd go to town. Let your wildest imagination go crazy. Except for the ERP range. Stay away from that. Don't go that far. So be it. Another time, perhaps. It is an honor, Kiki. I realized we are barely acquainted, but having heard so much about you, it hardly feels that way. I'm glad we agree. No ERP quests. Jesus. I don't know if I could do that. I think if I'm selling someone to my character, or if I'm selling my character to someone for 1,000,000 gil an hour, especially Kiki, I need to know what they're doing with Kiki. Like, I need to know. And then maybe report them for something, because that's Lalafels are not to be ERP'd. It's crossing boundaries, you know? They're too damn adorable. See? There you go. Yours was wholesome. With Lalafels, you know it's degeneracy. It's always degeneracy. Like they're going to be like underwear goblins or something, just running off with people's clothes. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps. But I have no delusions of grandeur. Nor will I pretend I have found myself, or any such thing. Oh, that's cute! I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands, then, and see if Oriange can be of assistance. Oh, he can be of assistance. Mother. I did actually see this too. That actually made me think of something like this a while ago. I was doing one of the main quest scenarios, and it was just me and one other person, and two other people. It was two bun people, and they were both standing on the side of me. One was right here, one was right here, and I had turned off my HUD like this, and it literally just looked like two parents with their child because of my hat. It was really funny. Oh, that's cool. See, that kind of RP stuff I like, because it's in depth, and I like that, and it makes it an experience. It's not just like, oh, two players are chatting. It makes it more like an interactive kind of experience that can change depending on what you're doing. I like that stuff. It also shows effort on your part, like you went the full mile, which means that you respected the person's time. So kudos to you. And you have amazing dialogue skills, so you were probably able to make it feel really cool. Damn right. See? You could probably... Dude, that would be so frickin' fun. Like, you got it set up. You could make it... You could literally make your own FC all about, like, being, like, NPC RPers. Like... And you can make guild funds just by doing stuff like that. You got your quest thing set down, and you got your dating services, which are clearly top notch. Like you could be running like probably one of the most lucrative guilds. Period. And you could probably have a bunch of people who are omnicrafters that are making all of this stuff. Like, man, you got it set. Yeah, actually, exactly. Man, you got your business plan all set out. You could be See? You're already almost all the way there. Yeah, I'm very far away from being an omnicrafter. I want to be really bad. But first, I gotta level up my gatherer classes all the way up. I think I want to get those as high up as I can. Oh, damn. Yeah, you could probably tackle those easy. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? Oh God, talking like this. Yeah, I gotta... On my main, I kind of slacked off because I wanted to finish the story, so I have one of my gatherers up to, like, I think almost level 60, and then I have a few of my, like, crafters. I think the highest one is, like, level 40. Like, I was just like, I'm gonna finish the story, and I'm gonna get my combat classes up as high as I could, and then I discovered Reaper and became a smooth brain for, like, a good, I don't know, 4 months worth of time, which I could probably have used to become an Omnicrafter in that time. The Warriors of Darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Beady beady. Beady beady beady. Beady 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 beady. I too have heard tales in recent days of primals beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives this time, to identify and remove the source of the beast tribes' crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixil's plan before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day I received tidings most troubling from across the strait of Murthol. Murthor? Oh, good God, just call it a river! Ogamoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Right on. Right on. See, that's the one experience that I actually didn't get as a Sprout, was a lot of the stuff that I had to learn almost entirely by myself, because the few people that I knew were all playing on Fairy. I didn't know how to I don't think moving characters from server to server was up yet. I think they had just announced that they were doing it. And so I never had like that opportunity to have someone like that. So knowing that there is players out there that are like super into it and they actually enjoy doing that, and it's not just like I did it because I had to. That's super comforting for me, because that makes me really want to like I already did want to tell people to play this game, but now it really like incentivizes me, like, hey, I've seen proof that there's players out there that really love teaching new players how to play this game and like what things are fun, and like introduce you to new things that are in the game and like show you all of the great aspects about this game. I'll be entirely honest, before I really started playing this game, I had tried WoW, and that was the worst experience I had ever had. Not because WoW in and of itself is a bad game, but because I despised the interactions that I was having between myself and all these other players. They were just saying like horribly mean and just terrible things to each other. I was just sitting there like, what the hell? In this game, my first day in this game, I was getting greeted in Limsa as like just running around. I was I was getting welcome Sprout. Oh my god, there's a new Sprout. Let me show you this. I'd never had that experience before. The game that I had in between playing like Destiny and all these other games I went from WoW to ESO, back to WoW to try it out and give it another shot, back to ESO, and then realized I hated both of those games, and then I came to this game on the recommendation of a friend, and I have not looked back. This game is amazing. Its community is amazing. I love it. I love this game. This game has so much to offer, and like taking people through Seat of Sacrifice, like that is an experience. Just Seat of Sacrifice alone is an experience. But having the honor of being someone who's played Seat of Sacrifice so much and you know so much about it, and seeing these players learn and adapt and take your advice and become better at the game, that's a feeling that I would love to have. Like, it's gotta feel good. Right? And I bet that felt really good when they finally beat it and you were just like, hell yeah! Like, you probably felt like you were on top, like, with them up there. Like, oh man. Yeah. See, and that's something that I don't think WoW or even ESO does. I don't think any of the MMOs that I've played does that. If you don't know the dungeon, or if you don't know the boss mechanics or whatever, they'll just kick you. Whereas in this game, they don't do that. They'll it's part of the culture to teach and to and offer advice when it's asked for, and it's not, you don't shame players for not knowing something, which is amazing. It's a beautiful part of this community, and I am super proud to actually be a part of a community that's so welcoming, like legit. For older content, of course. But I've also noticed that if you have a Sprout thing over your head, a lot of the times they won't. They'll be like, okay, this is obviously, especially if you watch the cutscene in the beginning, because then the first thing they're going to think is, oh, you don't know this content. So there's no, if you mess it up or you make a mistake, you're a Sprout. And then usually if there's a wipe, they'll offer advice. That's been my experience. I don't know if that's the same for some of the higher end stuff, which is why I tend to avoid extreme stuff for now. It's because I don't want to jump into an extreme and not know what the hell I'm doing and mess something up and then have those people come down on me. Not because I don't expect them to, or that I don't think that they should, but it's more like I don't want my image of the community to degrade, you know? I just don't want it to fall from where it is, because right now, out of the many communities in gaming that I've been a part of, this is the one that I love the most. It is my honor to be a part of this community, and I don't want to really ruin that. So, and that's super respectable. That's genuinely a great thing. Even in Destiny, like I play Destiny 2 almost religiously. I got it tattooed on my body because it's a game I love. And I'll never truly give up on Destiny 2. But even in Destiny 2, you are expected to know so many things and to know so many mechanics and have certain weapons and have certain armor mods, certain this, certain that. Everything's got to be... And this is for your first run. This is what they expect of you from the first time you run a raid. Like, you've never done this raid before. You don't know if you don't know what you're up against, you have no idea what to prepare for. And some people don't want that experience to be soiled by like watching videos to tell them what's coming or like stuff like that. And that's sad. That's sad because after the Forsaken stuff, yeah, it kind of got a little muddled and there's a lot of stuff, but the Witch Queen expansion was beautiful. It was a great story. It was a good, they did so much work, and it will go completely underappreciated by other people who had to step away from the game because their experience got ruined. And it's sad to me because really Destiny to me is like, it's a game that helped me in like a really hard time in my life. Destiny came out and it gave me something to focus on, and it's kind of like to see things differently. Like, oh man, it could really be worse. And it helped me through through probably the worst form of my depression. So, and then in a way, Destiny 2 kind of introduced me to MMOs in general, which by extension introduced me to Final Fantasy. So in a way, if it wasn't for Destiny, I would never even have touched this game. I probably would have completely given up gaming in general. Yeah, I agree with that. I did not care much for ESO's combat mechanics. It took me a while to get used to. And then when I finally got used to them, I realized that the game, while it was interesting, it didn't offer the same thing that Final Fantasy does. Final Fantasy makes you feel like your character really matters. Like what your character's doing, it matters. Everything that they do matters. Like the character interactions, the monsters that you're killing, the bosses that you're putting down, the regions of the world that you're saving. Everything that you do, you feel like it matters. ESO, I didn't feel that way at all. I never felt like what I was doing was important or mattered. I could go into the same dungeon over and over and over again and still feel like I'm not doing anything. Like these enemies are still here for a reason. Final Fantasy takes a dungeon and goes, this dungeon's the easy version, then this is the hard version. Yeah, exactly. And I also feel like, and I think it's because you're playing from a third-person view and your character is expressive. When you're playing in a third-person view in ESO or WoW, or I don't know about some of the other MMOs, but ESO and WoW, your character really isn't as expressive during dialogue. Like stuff like this, where they're talking, you don't feel the emotional gravity of what's going on because your character doesn't express anything. There's no like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? Whereas with this one, if Orianger was to come out and be like, I'm gonna kill all of you, you'd be like, holy shit! Like, whereas in ESO, if it was one of the orc leaders was just like, I'm gonna kill all of you, your guy would just be like, no. All right, welcome to the Snap Club. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Kiki. Thank you for your counsel, Orianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. She's giving you stank eye. It's a whole lot of stank eye. If I may, brother. Orianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Yeah, I get that. I get that a lot. I gotta do the same thing. I change my UI on my main probably every time I play. I change something about my UI. I will change like my hotkey placements. I will change my hotbars around, or I'll relocate my map to somewhere else, or like I change something probably every time I play on my main. I think Kiki is the only character I have where I don't change like anything. Like her UI is exactly the same unless I'm playing DPS or healer. Nothing to add. Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Garoon Oracles. Mayhap you could start there. That is an angry child. By thy leave. Oh, pray tell, what is that? Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Yeah, I had heard about those too. And while those are really interesting, I actually do think that would be something cool for Square Enix to make as a part of the game. I heard people were getting banned for that. See, and that's another thing. Yeah, if that would be so freaking cool. If they would make that part of the game, and then have, like, when people do your quests, you can have them turn that on. So that way it actually is chat bubbles that appear over your head. Like, that would be so dope. Scion Supplier? I thought you guys were all dead. Oh wait, I fixed that. Never mind. Rescinded. God, it's been so long since I repaired my gear. Do I want that? Probably not, right? Yeah, no. No. No, I don't. I don't. Well, the only time that I've ever seen anyone really get in trouble for it was a streamer. And it was back when Yoshi P first mentioned that he really didn't like any people to have plugins or whatever on. And it was during that weird phase where like people were like watching streamers and then they were reporting them for it while they were watching the streamer as like a joke, but they didn't. I don't think Yoshi P really. This is not a garage, sir. I don't think Yoshi P really cares too much about that one because it doesn't have any negative effect on anyone. I would still say not to use it for now until he comes out and says it's something else. But honestly, I don't know if it has anything to do... I don't think it falls within the category of DPS counter. I don't see it being even remotely close. I think it's just kind of... It's among the things that I think they're planning on adding to make it towards not a plugin, which would be nice if they actually did. I think that they should take some of the less egregious plugins, like the chat bubbles and the there was another one that, like, I think it's G-Shade, I think they should just add those ones to the game. Seven hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Oh shit, I accidentally misclicked. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the scions of the Seventh Dawn turn up, itching to pinch in. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I think that those should be, I actually think that those should all be like things that are at the top of their next to add list. Because those are just, I would call them UI improvements more than anything. Like, it's not even so much that, it's stuff that's important or necessary for the game to function. It's just something that the players would enjoy to have, and it would make their experience more fun. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Oh, gladly, give me money. So, our friendly neighbors in the Ugamaro. Oh god, I need to work on my pronunciation for these things. Have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an arm full of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, wouldn't you? Yeah! Yeah, I could see that too. But but by implementing it themselves, I think that they could neutralize that very thing by making it to where it's impossible for you to get those certain angles. Yeah, I do not approve of that either. But I feel like if they implemented it in their game through their own means, I feel like they would be able to essentially censor without censoring by making it to where you can't take it from certain angles. There's you can't wear certain especially if you're wearing certain clothing. Like if you're wearing like we'll say the bikini for whatever reason, you can't take certain pictures, like G-posing pictures, from certain angles. It would have to be from like a distance. Exactly. Yeah. Like, I would say, I call it the Instagram effect, is basically where you're taking the picture, but if it's too sorted, it just automatically gets deleted. So while you're trying to take the picture, no matter what you do, it will never be able to be saved, or you won't be able to take the picture of some way. Like, some kind of restriction on that would be preferable, because then it would prevent all of that. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Réanger's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Where are ya, you little bugger? Gimme! I need a bird's eye view. Where you at, you little turd burglar? There you are. Yeah, same. Exactly. I would stay, that's actually my viewpoint on it as well, is I will stay as far away from plugins as possible until they are either officially supported or implemented directly into the game. It's just the safest route, and it prevents me from having, like, and I know this, and honestly, I've seen this happen, and it really does end up being more the player's fault, but somehow it always ends up souring the player's opinion of the game, because to them, they're just playing the game they want the way they want, but they're not remembering that they were basically told, like, hey, you're playing our game, this is our creative license, we're asking you not to do this, please don't do this, and then you're doing it anyway. It's not so much that you're spoiling the game for others necessarily, but it's more like a respect thing. Like, I just look at it like we're playing their art. Yeah, we're paying for it, but at the same time, like, I guarantee you they are paying way more money to upkeep and maintain this game at its current state, and even adding onto it. The least we can do is respect the artist's request. Exactly. And Square Enix has already made huge strides towards, like, adding in features and functions that players have asked for. Even since I've started playing, there's been all kinds of adaptations and changes and updates and all these things, so players can still play the game that they love with more things that they love. So for all we know, the reason that they're telling us not to use these plugins is probably because they're planning on making their own version of these plugins to put into the game for us to access with probably God knows how much. Like, I guarantee you, probably the coolest version of, like, the G-pose picture thing is making it to where any kind of non-armor piece that's just clothing, like the swimsuits or my Spriggan hat or any of the glam stuff, you can just have access to that and just go crazy and take all the pictures you want and make all these, like, albums and all this stuff, as long as you don't make it salacious. Exactly. And this game adds new story, new dungeons, new raids, like, all this stuff in patches. That's insane. That is insane. No other game I have ever played does that. None. Elden Ring did a little bit, but that was more like they put content in the game that should have been there to begin with. Exactly. And that right there is, like, so exciting. 10 more years of them doing patches that have 6, 8, 10, maybe even 12 hours of story content, dungeons, raids, there might even be a new deep dungeon coming eventually. Like, all of this crazy stuff that they can just add in a patch. That's insane. And they do that, what is it, 4 times after the main expansion comes out? They expand it 4 more times, making it even bigger. And I pay $12.99 a month to play this game that has years of content for me to access at any given time. They never cut anything out. They might make things shorter here and there, so that way you're not sitting in the MSQ roulette wishing to blow your brains out. But, I mean, it's insane. And all you have to do is give them a little bit of time, and maybe even, like, I don't understand why some of these people who use some of these plugins, why they don't just petition it to be in the game. I can understand why they don't want the parsing stuff in the game, because that creates kind of like, if you look at WoW, it creates a very negative space. It's never fun for anybody. I don't blame people for wanting to be a parser. That's not if you want to make your numbers go through the frickin' roof, that's awesome. But don't shame someone else because they're not doing the same thing. That's probably why they avoid putting that in the game. But other than that, this, I guarantee you they could probably put something like that in the game. If you want to track your damage numbers, I bet you they can put that in the game. But it would be just for you. Like, you wouldn't be able to show it off to anybody. Stay back. Away, far back. I'm not a... It's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use. I hate the kobolds. The way they talk makes my brain hurt. Alright, where am I going? What? How do you go back up when you ran down the stairs? Right? I agree wholeheartedly. I don't think that, I think it can be good for you, personally. Like, if you're someone who's, like, say you're trying to improve your rotation, you're trying to improve your damage numbers, like, if it was just your numbers that you were tracking and no one else's, just your numbers particular, that's it, I think that would be fine, because then it's basically, it allows you to optimize your rotation, maybe even learn a better rotation. Yeah, exactly. But if you're, I don't think you should be able to send that information or share that information with other players. I think that I can, like, the only time I would think that would be okay is, and this is the only time that I would say it would be fine, is if you're sharing it with a mentor, a combat mentor, who knows that job inside and out, and they're giving you advice, and you're showing them your numbers. You're saying, okay, this is where I'm at. Like, is there anything that I can do to maybe boost these numbers? Like, what am I missing in my rotation? So they can advise you, like, hey, maybe try this, or hey, try this. That's the only time I would say, and even that is a little beyond the line, but I would say that would be the only time that I would be comfortable sharing my parse with anybody. And it would have to be with a mentor who knows the job I'm playing inside and out. Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Well, you're doing a shit job at talking, kid. Yeah, exactly. Because it gives, because that can, like, having someone who knows the job way better than you, who can give you advice, but sometimes they aren't going to know what it is that you're missing. Especially, say, if I was a level 80 ninja right now, I'd been playing ninja since ARR. I should be able to have my rotation down, but for some reason, whatever it is, my parse is below where I feel it should be. Like, I'm going to want to talk to a ninja who can tell me what I could be doing. Exactly, same thing for that, yeah. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Gah! She found me again. What to do? I come in peace, only to talk, speak, say, talk. So please do not hurt me. Same. I think one night, actually on Kiki, I think I was talking to one of my friends. I completely lost track of time. I started doing crafting at, like, I think it was like 2 in the afternoon, and I was talking to my friend. We were just talking back and forth. I wasn't really paying attention. I look up, it's dark outside. and it's midnight. I had been crafting for 10 straight hours, and it didn't feel like that. And I had learned so much about that job, and I was just like, oh man, this is great. Like, I had made all this stuff, and I'd sold it, and then I went like a little greedy Lalafell and spent all my gil. Yeah, but I mean, again, like you said, it's part of the game. Like, learning how to be a crafter, that's what makes Omni crafters so impressive. Especially the ones who had to learn it from scratch. They didn't have any videos to rely on. Those Omni crafters, I feel like you can tell the difference when you watch them. Like, when you watch them play, you feel the difference between the people who learned that stuff versus the people who just watched a video. Exactly. I agree. Because, like, if I was if I wanted to requisition some gear for my ninja from someone, I would pick you, someone who knows what they're doing, who's actually put in the effort to learn the job inside and out, to do, like, they know what their skills do, they've read the skills descriptions, versus the person who just watched a video who might know what they're doing, but probably not. I'm going to go with you because it guaranteed I'm going to get quality gear that's worth every gil I would give you, rather than potentially getting crap gear from somebody who doesn't know, oh, well, I accidentally used the wrong thing, but it's fine. It's like, no, I'm definitely going to go with the person who's going to give me the highest quality gear for my gil. So, this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We've got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No. I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Exactly. And I mean, like... but you also know, like, if you would know how to, say, for whatever reason you ran out of CP close to the end, you would know what to do in that situation to still get the high quality gear that you're making, that you're aiming for. I don't think someone who's watched a video to learn how to be a crafter would have that same knowledge. Like, they would just go, oh crap, what do I do? Like, I may as well just burn out the mats and just get over it and just try again. Whereas you would probably use one of the abilities that would boost up your CP, or would use what little CP you have left just enough to where you'd be able to finish the high quality gear. Like, you would have the proper response, whereas the other person would just waste the mats. Potentially. But I feel like somebody who knows what they're doing every time is going to churn out the good gear, whereas the other person isn't going to do that. Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister Alize. Kiki, the woman who found you, is our friend. And now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloden? I don't know how to say his name. Blue. You're Blue. Here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us, and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. I wonder if Alice's shoes are comfortable. I mean, aside from the calf high, I feel like the little plates that are under her shoes would be like extremely uncomfortable, right? Unless there's like, maybe it's just an arch support? I don't know. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others. But the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace. I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of a Fochi fashion from the bones of the beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen. Only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. I honestly think that you have enough skills at your disposal to be the richest cat girl ever. You could be rolling in gil. Are you kidding? You're damn near an Omnicrafter. You have an NPC skill set. Like, all you need, like, if you were to make your FC that was almost Scion, Gil for days. I don't even have that. Don't you rub that in. I have maybe. I don't even think I have 100,000 Gil, okay? I am a broke Lala, but that's because I'm addicted to spending on stupid things. Like, I feel like if you really, really wanted to, you could probably become one of the richest people in this game. You have way too many skills. Oh, thanks for the follow, Del Morgan. But see, like, you have all of these amazing skills. Like, I really do think if you really wanted to, you could probably make quadruple that in like a day. Hands down. Welcome, Del Morgan. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining us. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. How's your day going for you, Del Morgan? Crafting talk is always good. I'm trying to convince him that he could be a billionaire. He's almost an Omnicrafter. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan's summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready, just in case. How can you not be optimistic? Okay? Look who I am. I am the Warrior of Light, and I'm adorable. See? I'm telling you, Omnicrafters, y'all are loaded. That's why one day, I will join the ranks of Omnicrafters, and I shall be rich. I will know the glories of not being a broke bitch. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance, had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Agreed. But if you're really good at being an Omnicrafter, I bet you would sit right at the top. You'd be looking down at all those other people just being like, I bet you want some of this money. Sprinkling gill dust on them. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows, and formulate a plan without further delay. I agree. Give me the only source of income I have! Questing! Look at these. Look at this. I am saving the frickin' world, people. Give me more gil. I'm getting ripped off. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh. Several spots, each defended by different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes. Too afraid to go alone. Oh, now that you're here, shall we do the pirates? I know my hat is fuzzy. Had to show it off. I get it. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu. We'll lead you to the first cache. Well, for the story, that is it. Let's pick up my co-host and on to Leofard's chamber I go. Maybe. There we go. Shall we? Yeah! Egg. You and your eggs. Yeah! I used to hate this place. Navigating this place was such a pain in my ass when I first started playing this game. And now I am a master. Egg! I ate mine. Did you eat yours? All right. Yep. All right, so today's raid will be Weeping City. And we might do a few of the quests before, and then I will have to call it, but I will be on again tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. But we will complete this raid section as well as maybe a couple quests afterward. Right, Furball. Let's hear about this artifact that Diablos is looking for. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Maki sorcerers would bind the void scent into service. The more powerful the void scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. My own immense strength weighs them down like... well, their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And, let me guess, the mage forces the void scent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world. That is correct. But it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most careful worded contract. Thus did the Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the void scent to their will, a safeguard of sorts, that, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a void scent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see the royals of the void taken too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. Kinda gotta be, bro. When it came to the glory of the Mach, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diablos seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skathach will reign unopposed. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within the structure, constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful void scent. His eyes are massive! But now that Yafim is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'd be wasting... I just realized I was reading this as the wrong person. Wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have to some trick to break through the wards. Aye. This has become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest a Sky Pirate lives for. So, we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Radlia right from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I mean, it would be the nice thing to do, but we're Sky Pirates. Screw her. I'll grab the new compass from Mutata, so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. I was ready to fly yesterday, bro. Okay? Just give me the boat. Look at me, alright? So what'd you yoink? I need to know. Uh-oh. We'll fly directly to Yafim from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Ark. Kiki. Just keep slicing into the depths until you reach that Nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons, so we'd best land a little ways out from the ruins and head on foot. The Furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact. We'll check for the nooks and crannies for Radlia and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There's likely golems. It's such in there that what are worse than the fiends outside. We wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? Ha! You're funny! Jerk. I'll have you know, I'm too small to lose my head. That's why I have decoy ears deployed. Egg. Where are you? That's another thing I feel like they should definitely work on is the DPS queue time is insane. Oh, that makes sense. I feel like the DPS queue times are something that needs to be looked into, because that's insane. What is... Hello? Are you slacking? Is that what's happening right now? Did I just find, like, a secret character? That's weird. Oh no! You're gone. Gone forever. Hey, what am I doing? I can just exit the other way. Look at me being lazy. That was like the height of laziness. I was about to teleport just so I could fly. I'll just do it the hard way. Oh, I got it. Are you hiding in the bush? That's what's happening. Alright, let's see. What other quests do I have that we might be able to entertain ourselves? We are become one? Oh no. Is it a bun rabbit? Is that what's happening? A bun cat? Oh god. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Miko bun. Oh, dude. Oh, that's great. I don't know if Silent S is going to appreciate that much, though. You know what job I've recently found a lot of respect for? Dancers. I don't know how you do it. If you're a dancer main, you are good for you. I don't know how the hell you do it. I tried playing dancer, can't handle it. I couldn't do it. Too much. There was too much going on. Maybe it might have something to do with the setup of your hotkeys. Oh, your dancer looks like she can kick some ass. Don't kick me in the face, please. Steel toes. That's what that is. Yeah, there's like K-pop. I like it. I'm at knee height, so if you were to K-pop me in the face. Like I've only ever seen like a few people who can like main dancer. And I think one of them is like a professional. She's a professional Twitch streamer. Everyone knows her. Zepla. Yeah, I believe she mained dancer for a really long time. And I watched her play dancer and I was still confused. Like, how the hell do you even do that? Samurai. Have you seen how sassy she can be when she does this? Watch her face. There's so much sass. It's like, what are you gonna do about it, old man? Alright. What do you think we should do in the meantime? Shall we slay monsters? I'm always down for killing monsters. Congratulations on your griffin hide, I guess. Oop. I rabbited. Holy crap, did you just one-shot that? Jesus. God, that bow is still so fucking cool. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I did it! What do I feel like if I would have queued this as my healer, we would probably already be in there. They really need to work on these DPS times, man. We're like the most important part of the damn thing! What am I trading? Oh god. What is that? I'm giving you my stuff! What is that? What does that do? What was that? Let's try it on. Put some clothes on, young lady. Oh, it's cute. I might do that for my healer. Oh, wait, I know which one I'm gonna do it for. It's perfect. Oh, that does look like her! Oh my god, that's amazing! I hadn't watched that anime in so long. Ow! Rude! Oh, do you have the invisible shield? I see. I see. What? What am I missing? I am a red mage, you jerkwad. I love the Emperor's new stuff. I like that. Alright, jerk. Where? What am I missing? Oh! Ha! I'm missing the actual gear I needed. I'm dumb. There's a full set? I thought it was just like the accessories. That means you can run around risque. That's scary. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think this will be a permanent part of my my red mage. Definitely not strong enough to be in this area though. What shall I do next, I wonder? Well, I appreciate it. I am always down for new glams. I'm definitely thinking about making my Spriggan hat like my trademark item for the most part. But for my red mage, which is actually going to be my my magical DPS anyway, I think I'm gonna do I think I'll stick with the rose. Griffin, hide! Shall we go shopping? Shopping. To the Foundation! It's like how it's literally what I do in the meantime. I will literally just go peruse. It's actually why I end up spending so much of my gil, is because I end up wasting it all on stuff like this, because I'll just be like, I got nothing better to be doing right now. Really? It didn't let you teleport with me? That's rude. Oh, yeah, I did. I'll have to remember that for next time. Oh, these are better than what I have. I'll take them. This is I don't know why, but I'm obsessed with getting all of the Moogle gear. So that's like my goal right now. Oh, there is! I can spell. It didn't show up. See, I know about the bracelet. Ooh, the hat. I wonder about. There's always this hat that I always keep an eye on to see if its price ever drops. And I always check on it because I think it would look super freaking cute as one of my glamours. But I always it's always super expensive. There it is. Yep. Isn't that cute? It looks cute as hell. It's always stupidly expensive, though. Oh my god. Are you over there showing off your fancy hat, you jerk? There it is. Yep. That's the one. You're just cycling through jobs. Oh, man. do that one. I could do the lawless enforcer one. You do have a lot. I definitely, I definitely get it. Oh, that one looks good. What job is that? I like that glam. I really like simplicity glams. Like those are really, like, it looks super pretty. Right? Wait. Thug life. Oh man, we're only at 6 DPS out of 15. Good lord. Wait, does that one have a victory stance? One day I'll take emotes off my hotbar, but for now. That looked so elegant. That was interesting. I've never even once considered that the crafter and gatherer jobs have victory poses. It's really interesting. See that? She's over here. She's trying to compete with you. It's a... Is that a scythe? What is that? It is an axe. That's weird. That's a weird axe. I like it. I still like yours though. Your pickaxe is dope. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted! Stop it. There you are. That thing is sick. It's terrifying, actually. Like, if I saw someone coming at me with that, I'd probably be afraid for my life. Oh. Going with the white suburban mom. I like it. I like the colors on this. You're freaking good at glams, you know that? Like, are you aware? Oh, yeah. It's very well done. One day I'll be as good as glams as you. It'll happen. It'll take a while. I'll have to fill up my glamour suitcase, but it'll happen. Oh, god damn, that's expensive. It does. I like that one with the book. Oh no, I didn't add my Spriggan hat. Oh no, I don't have a helmet? What is happening here? What is this crime against humanity that's happening? Yeah, I still haven't added my Spriggan to everything here. I'm working on it. Yeah, this is my all-time, hands-down, favorite healer class ever. Frickin' love Scholar. I shouldn't, but I do. Oh god. I got a lot of work to do on this class, man. Oh yeah. So much work. Good lord! Alright, here. We're gonna do this. This is taking forever. We'll see how long it is for this one, and if this was too long, we will do a dungeon. When are you oh. You're level 1. Alright, let's register real quick. Okay, 9 minutes. Jesus Christ. Boom, look at that! Frickin' healer respect, that's what that is. Healer privilege. It gives me the power of gods. All I have to do is show up and people will do whatever they want for me. That's right. I know, I'm special. It's fine. Ba-da-da. I do polls. Do it. Shimmy bang. Shimmy bang bang. I suppose we could try and complete this Alliance raid questline. Follow thine righteous path. Carve away the darkness. You betcha! To victory! Oh, I'm enjoying this way too much. God, it's this one with the spiders. I hate spiders, man. God. Every time. Alright. Spiders are the worst. That hurt. Oh, God. Ow! I got juggled and murdered. I had to scratch my ear and it was not the right time. Help! Help me! Ha ha ha! Stupid spider! No. You guess. Ba, 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 ba. Huh, I did not know about that, Dumb spider. Whee! Oh, Jesus. All right. Maki Ghost, huh? Well, listen here, Ghost. Okay. I got Holy. Here you go. Black Mage Corpse. I remember back in the day when you're in the old Final Fantasy games, healing actually did damage to the undead. Should bring that back. That'd be funny. This guy reminds me of the enemy from Persona, where he's sitting on a toilet. Ow! I was not in the way of that, you jerk nugget. Okay, I probably was, but nonetheless. I'm a toad! Hey, we're toads together. What does this do? Oh god. Oh god. We got this, team! Don't you die for it! Oh god! Holy crap! Wow, we got wrecked on that one. Fuck! 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 I don't want to die! No! I got wrecked! Oh boy. Okay. This. And then we'll do this, and that. Ooh, that was rough. Holy moly. Let my guard down for a second and ran into like 4 different ways to die. Egg. Jesus. That guy got straight up wrecked. Stupid rock. Know thy place. I genuinely thought it just said I moved to Glory Hole, but it was Glorio. This thing is dope. I don't know what it is, but it's cool as hell. Ow! Stop it! Not cool. Butterflies to the east. It's like we're beating up a ball of space. Oh shit. Ozma swallows you. Giggity? Wow, we just took no damage from that. That's hilarious. Oh god, what's about to happen? Oh god! That was awful. And you're tiny. Makes you like 3 times more adorable. Oh god, you died. I'm an idiot and I just accidentally wasted that. This is gonna suck. Same sex. Yeah? Yeah, you were. This is the weirdest boss. Oh god. I forgot to move that time. We got shrunk-ted. That's what happens if you don't wash your hair. Too much hair gel. Not enough hair care. That's what this is. How did I die? That's not nice. Oh, that guy got wrecked. Holy crap. That was rough. We did it! Now go brush your hair, lady. Oh, God. Oh. Oi, 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 doi, 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 ba, 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 ba. Shit. I'm sure, whatever. Alrighty. Onward! Ba 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 ba. That was. I had a lot of fun with that one. Even though I kept getting wrecked. So, this is the heart of the ruins, eh? Oh, excuse me. You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Kiki. I only wish we could say we had the same success. But Radley and her talons were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing. But we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The null stone is ours. I'm glad I could help. It took a little bit of mana, but I did it. You've left me such an inviting trail of of destruction to follow. I see you found the relic then. Wonderful. Lord Diablos will be so pleased. And look here, I've brought you a gift as thanks for all your hard work. Look, it's Minfilia 2.0. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her sent her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the Knoll Stone. I do not negotiate with terrorists. Right? I would just shot her. There he is, see? Smart guy. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but cause us grief, and I just thought of to crow over her grave. Don't give me that look, Radlia. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? Right? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them Allegan relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard! And damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yawns. Silence. You're grim, you're grinning fool. You've ruined my moment. And now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now, puss. What? Ugh! It burns! This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Be gone from our realm. Ah, that was actually a really horrible scream. Spectrum Patronus. Accurate. Excuse me. A clever farce, mortals. But the show is not over. Not until you scream. Right? Shut up. How many times do I have to tell you this? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Kiki? Probably a little too much for Radlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. I don't know, I think I like my other partner better. Oh man. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate a void scent completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I've learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So, you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foe sufficiently to free the Lady Pirate? A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. Ha! I was ready to flee without Radley if things took a turn for the worse. You're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. We did it! Weeping City complete! Alright, let's go find our wayward cat. Let's pick this up really quick. We might be waiting a while before Radley finally decides to wake up. But not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters and we can ask a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. Alright, where you at? Where'd you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Oh. Alright. Well, this ended up taking a little longer than I had intended, but alrighty, friend. To the nearest city, which would be the Foundation. Stamp. Don't worry, I did it the right way, so now you don't have to pay from your exceptionally large coin purse. Alrighty. Now we gotta go to the bar. I'll walk. To the bar! I'm going the wrong way. Shows how often my character drinks. Alrighty, friends. 'Tis time to close out our stream for today. So, with that, it was a fun adventure indeed, old friend. We will see you tomorrow. Thank you, Aika, for joining me on this grand adventure. We shall complete it tomorrow. A toodly-dee. Until we meet again indeed. I hope to see you tomorrow, too. Tomorrow will be another short one. I'll probably be doing it between 10 a.m. PST and 2 p.m. It'll probably be those hours. I might do it a little longer, like today. We'll see. I hope to see you tomorrow, bud. Until then.